Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back. Long time no see. Haven't been here in a while. Or I don't even know when the last... we streamed Friday, right? Yeah, I guess still no PTR, is that correct? Or, I mean, it's there, but it's the old... I want to have the whole dungeon pool now. I'm going to do one more week of it if available, but it ain't. Blame the Tank, what's up? Welcome. Didn't even get the chat popped out yet. He's right here commenting. What's up, brother? Let's get that on the screen. Hot. It's already 85. Glad I mentioned it because pants got to come off. But yeah, the plan today would be live keys. I did not get to do comments on yesterday's video, so we're gonna do that too. There's gonna be a lot, it looks like. So let's get after it. Get started now. Well, let's log on. So we are clearly doing that. Go listen to some music. Some nice Atalamon music. What is the queue even for? There's a Pokemon Center queue right now. What's it even for? Gotta be for the new set that just come out, right? Where is it? Oh, product is. Oh. 30th celebration. Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box. Well, I guess we'll sit in the queue. 4 hour wait, so probably not getting anything, but this add-on's cool as well, but I just don't think I'll ever actually use it. Very cool add-on. I'm glad I downloaded it to check it out, but I don't know. I wonder if it's like successfully being used by people. Not sure. All right, let's go find a nice place to hang out because we got a lot of comments to read first. Read/reply to. Jay says, I was waiting in the group for a 20 seat and I saw Carnage sign up and the group leader said, hell no, I saw him on one Azeroth. Ha! That's awesome. That dude's, yeah, well, I'll tell you the truth. We already got a part 3 recorded.
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties, stealing from us. Hit them back and retrieve what you can.
Okay, here we go. Best music in the video game. The best. Alright, let's make it happen. Alright, so this guy says I got the lyrics. You even almost got the lyrics right. What? Battery, lyrics, Metallica. What did I say? No PTR today. Whoever, but war is all over. It's still just the same 3 dungeons as last week, right? Or is there a new build-up? Because it didn't seem like there was one on Wowhead. He's about to get himself banned from Mythic Plus if you keep... Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I said, bro. You want to be famous for these reasons. I mean, be careful. I don't think you should be. Oh, there was a patch yesterday? Because there's no Wowhead post about it. like a mythic. Oh, I see. I just missed it. All right. Well, we'll go on there and test that then. Let me switch the title. Yeah, I just missed it. Lots of changes too, it looks like. Well, okay, so hold on. Let's take a look at this first. What is the... Something... This happens to me every once in a while. Like, I refreshed this morning when I opened my browser, and it was not... None of these were here. The last post was from last night before I went to bed. Or whenever it would have been. This was the last post I saw on here when I woke up this morning. And now I refresh and it's here. It's like it has to, like... cache or something. I don't understand why that happens, but that happens to me a lot with this website. Those are actually, there's no Death Knight changes, I guess, right? Oh, layers being tested. Interesting stuff. Big changes for Hunter there, I guess, yeah. Okay, so what did I say? Around me, lunacy has found me. Cannot stop this battery. That's what I said. What is the lyrics? Oh, I see. I got them like smashing through the boundaries. Lunacy has found me. Is war is all around me, not lyrics? I swear it is. No, I guess not. All right. Whoops. Just totally made that up. All right, that's one comment done. Season 2 dev notes is when you want. That's what we were just looking at, right? Your commentary was golden. A funny way to start the day. Thanks. Oh, there's Raz again. She says, at this point, I just genuinely hope Carnage gets therapy or talks to some IRL friends and touches grass or something. He clearly has some deep-seated issues, and taking them out... Seated? Is that... taking them out on people in a video game is not the vibe. I posted about him again on Twitter. He signed up for 20 Spire. Shad and I were in, and he had the deserter debuff on. The group leader knew him and said he was crazy. And then today, at the end of the key, we did the entire group. The entire group talked to Shad and I about how you posted another video about him, and seems like everyone in WoW knows about him at this point. I've definitely been recording a lot more. I did some lower alt keys recently. Sadly, nothing I've noticed happened yet, but hopefully I'll have something for you soon. I just hit Resilient 20, and I'm sure I'll get some characters when I decide. Sweet. It's kind of weird, honestly. I declined Carnage for my key the other day because I remember his name. I'm really shocked to hear how many people run into him. The guy must play like 24/7, right? I had this tank in a 17 workshop 3 weeks ago. He used no externals on the first pull, died, then proceeded externals. No externals on the first pull, died, then proceeded to run into the same mobs again numerous times to die instantly. That's... Well, I would need to see that. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I'm glad you liked him, Chas. We just had some 20 on an alt sign up, and it was like, I know his name, and my friends told me that's the guy you posted. Yeah, you could have an AI response, yep. You got a shout out on the Bench podcast. Grawl was talking about terrorist tanks, how they give up so easy, and just join another group. I believe Blizzard needs to do something about this problem. Maybe bring back Season 4 Dragonflight tanking. It was so much fun. I enjoyed tanking. Now I do it for a friend, and that's about it. Wow, it was Season 4 Dragonflight tanking. But yeah, actually, I forgot about this. Jambo also messaged me for some reason about this. So let's take a look at that as well. Whoa, that's loud. Hey, Kamara, what's up? And Gio, welcome. What time did he say? 45:40.
All right, and we are back to episode 106 of the bench, where Squishy claimed.
Yeah, and that is not a Brewmaster pun. That is like a real
He still doesn't have a
thing
cam, huh?
that tanks don't know how to kite or call for a bleed dispel on that first pull of Algothar. It's very tough, and tanks don't know about it. They yell that they didn't get healed from the healer, and then just leave, and your key's bricked. Like,
that's he's literally describing the exact situation with that dude. Did that already get brought up or something?
Yeah, and that is not a Brewmaster pun.
Immediately you just kick everybody or leave the group and then just relist and get a whole new swath of people because of how big the gap and
Very fun. Whenever I'm doing a resilient key.
Oh, he's talking about resilient
like,
keys
go down
specifically.
To where, it's not what everybody wanted.
With LFG and Mythic Plus, and I think what resilient doesn't solve, but is there is, let's say you're a pug player and you have an 18 key,
sure,
and you have all your 17s time. You go into you throw your key up.
Do you know exactly when he starts talking about it, Sonic?
Right now, even though you are somebody with Resil 17 and you have done all 17s and you are working on getting 18s, all the people that you just played with in that group just left. And now you have to go back into LFG and play with people who are lower rated than you, who need that key, right? Because
I wonder where all those crazy low keys come from. Well, if
it's
you're a ret, that's the problem.
Resil key still
Usually
ends up with
rets
that
are the problem.
It just makes it so you're stuck there and you're just running the same key over and over again until these guys can get their shit together and time the key, right? It's a matter of it's a net that stops your key from falling, but it doesn't that still is happening to you, right? Where your key level is going down and you're like, oh, I'm playing with, whatever. And with the key system, before at least, I felt like there was more incentive to stick together and a little bit, where you literally just figure it out, and then immediately you just big the gap and
It's want a group that has speeds up that cycle even more.
How far did we go back? I'm confused.
That, I mean, I don't know if it's good or bad, but the number of horror stories that I've heard of tanks not knowing how to do the first pull of Algothar.
Yeah, okay, so this is it now.
Especially on high keys, is staggering. Thing that tanks don't know how to kite, and shortage is just something that is a problem, but I don't know.
It's really hard for me to call out tanks because there are I don't want to put more pressure on tanks or flame tanks, but I genuinely think that tanks are just such massive terrorists in LFG that, because there's such a shortage, it's so much easier to just get in and out and get into people's keys and stuff. That there was a key that one Azeroth uploaded where I don't know if you guys know Shatterek, the Demon Hunter player, but I think he's Brazil 23 or close or whatever. And basically he's been playing some with his girlfriend, but the problem is they both play Demon Hunter, so literally nobody wants to play with them, right? Because they're double Demon Hunter. So they've been kind of slumming it in pugs or whatever. But I mean, Shatterek is doing infinite fucking damage compared to a random guy in a 19, and they get into this. You're supposed
to invite him. Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's a no-brainer to invite those two to your key if you're pugging a 19 or 20, and they go into an Algothar, and the tank dies to the lashers, but they actually manage to survive the pull. It just lasts another minute. They're running around and melding and stuff, and the tank just literally gives up. He's just complaining and whining and slamming abandon or whatever, and then they drag him all the way to Croth, right? Because they're the team is we're not leaving. We have a guy who's 4,200 Demon Hunter. this is easily and still in time. They get to Croth. They're they basically have 16 minutes left after Croth, which if you've done a high key, that's your break point, right? That's what you want. 16 minutes after Croth is perfect. And then the tank just gives up and he says, never mind, I just quit, I'm leaving, and he just abandons the key.
I mean, I think that the abandoned system plus resilience have psychological.
All right, yeah, glad to see Girl still watching this stuff. So we missed her. I had a bad experience with rets, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't either. They talk about a tank shortage for a while. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know where this keeps coming from. Even this comment here. It takes us so long to find a tank for our 20s that multiple of my friends have tank alts to log. So okay, so I literally can't get invited to 20s as a tank. So what are we missing here? What's going on? The mana battery going off is a tank position issue. Yeah, okay. So is that the case on this one? Yeah, it's one of the yellow ones, right? The guy was right. Yeah, it's one of these yellow ones.
One
yeah.
additional enemy.
I thought it was the one that spawns after you kill the engineers, but it's one of these yellow ones, yeah. Every single key I sign up to at 22 level, all have tanks, yep. Low key reviews never getting old, correct. Yesterday I had this exact issue with the warrior in a seed 16. He killed 3 Portal Guardians, died on a pack, and protested. Oh, that would have been a good one to record and send in. There's no shortage. There's a shortage of people willing to invite people they think are worse than them. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. The main difference is that 21 minutes is enough to clear that dungeon. I'm sure, yeah. It's the keys that are being progged that we do for fun where we can't find a surplus. Well, like I said, I'm at that same level looking for keys and I can't get in, so I don't think there's any type of shortage. Of course, I got the lyrics wrong, but still a great song. I really hope Blizzard does another key squish because 10s and 20s are free keys. Yes, totally agree. Hey, Kyle, what's up? I hate that left side of this dungeon. Sorry. Just for anyone that doesn't know, there's a little menu in the top left side there, and it has buttons for marking, ready check, roll checks, and pull timer, and I think other things. It's the little bar with an arrow in the middle. What? Oh, for the guy doing the pull timer. I highly doubt that mage is gonna figure that out. Getting invites is so hard as off meta. Yep. Not sure if you saw, but you know they changed every single boss in Season 2 last night? No, that's why I was looking at the post. Yeah, we're going to take a look at that. That reminder to press record truly seems like it was made for this channel. Yeah. About Devastation, it is a fine spec, just meta slate. People basically ask for AUG all the time. Yeah, really weird. I really don't know why you would want an AUG and a Loki. I think people only want to invite bear tanks and are willing to wait, and that's what makes it seem like a shortage. Yep, absolutely. Metro, do you use Nitro Boost? No. They are all different because everyone was saying how simple they were. I totally agreed. It was ridiculous. I always wondered why slash pull didn't work that one time. Yep. What did he eat, I wonder? Pringle. I'd rather have a non-meta spec that the player knows how to play well. Yeah, typically I would agree with that. I do think Bear's just that good, though. EU Hydro is the most popular French realm, I think, and even though it is a different language in Azralan, there are quite a few similarities going on. At first, I saw 2 Kazakh players and thought I knew where this would be going until the Hydro caps lock tank said pull timer. I actually never had an issue with Hydro players myself, just something other guildies that do higher keys than me say multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, you see how whiny all the French people are after their World Cup loss? I could see that being a big issue. More appropriate lyrics have never been spoken. It saddens me to see that the Death Knight is from the same country as me. Well, it's a big country. I don't know why you would say that. Pisslow is based. I use Pisslow a lot myself. Nice work. Looked it up the other night. There's 20 non-bears currently getting title. Yeah, exactly. Thanks. Come along, take a hit from my bong. Yeah. I'm convinced that tanks choose to go slow led to the issue at 10-20 because he should have dragged that group up to the next pack ahead on the right. Yep. Yeah, the fact that he was unwilling to pull that pack on the right is why that happened. Kazakh, the most unhinged EU realm. Oh, yeah. Are weed smokers the vegans of gamers? They can't stop talking about weed. The video is everything I dislike about Pugging. The pre-key alone would have me leaving real quick. Being friendly is fine, but yeah, no, I totally agree. Honestly, it makes you look like a total fucking idiot. Alright, that's all the comments from that video. What else we got? Oh, there's just more comments? Or what? What happened here? What is your opinion? Which dungeon will be the next seat dungeon? I have no idea. Prot warriors are fucking immortal, man. But as one, that pull that gets everyone is easy as a warrior. Knockback, target, charge, mob, charge. If you do not have the confidence, take the knockback, then leap behind them. Wow, so this guy doesn't know that either. Somebody said that you can actually spell reflect the knockback and it won't knock you back. That's pretty wild. So for people that don't like learning or playing new stuff, is it a flaw of the game that a spec pulls ahead and is expected, if not demanded? It's that this time around, I would definitely say it's a flaw of the balancing, yeah. When people complain about invites but don't swap, I wonder what the vibe is. It's just preserving your own fun to be on something you enjoy more. For me, yeah. I mean, I have no interest in playing bear. Like, I don't play this game to get like a title. You know what I mean? I play it to have fun, and that's why I'll always be blood. This dude is a menace. He's got to know his reputation is a scorched crater of atomic proportions at this point. Yeah. Like, I would rather not get the invites and just play blood, but at times it is tempting to switch, to be honest. I'm convinced that tank's choice... we already applied to that one. I'm the mage in this. I got resilient 19 long after this run. Seat was my last one. Bear monk was really good and made me squishy. My squishy mage feel safe. Nice. This guy's becoming a series. Oh yeah. Yeah, we already have part 3 recorded as well. I already have part 3 recorded. That'll be live on Saturday, hopefully. The real sad thing about this is the guy running 19s is probably under the 1% of warrior tanks right now, since warrior tanks suck. Needs too much heal, can't self-sustain properly, and randomly just dies. So yeah. I've done 380 keys on Mystery Run alone so far, and most are for others who need help. Nice. The problem is now that gearing is so easy, not swapping. If you're really wanting title or whatever, it's just hurting yourself. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody didn't swap. I highly doubt there was ever a time when Mythic Plus was the thing that people wouldn't swap just because of gearing, right? Yeah, that's the funny thing about WoW, Jazz. Like, I don't know. I always wonder the perspective there. Okay, last comment. The warrior was questionable at best, but your criticism wasn't positive either. Questionable at best? I've made worse mistakes, and I've been flawless in the latter. I always got some good criticism. People would look up the abilities and pinpoint exactly what could have been done properly. I don't understand that comment. I'm unsure. I've made worse mistakes and I've been flawless in the ladder or hand in hand. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's talking about. I feel like he may not have watched the same video. Alright, let's see the replies, just in case there's anything. Do have a new Pokemon TCG video today. I think that there's one more, and then it's back to basketball content on Ice Games TV. I had 2 saved up at the start of May, and I got a faster internet around that time. Oh, I see. That kind of ruins the review, to be honest. I didn't realize that. That was a big part of it. Any tank with the buff is good IMO. That's true. It can help. I don't think any tank inherently sucks. DPS maybe in terms of squishiness. How do they do any cleave / single target? But tanks, I often assume skill issue. Like, why would they make a tank that has 0 survivability? Yeah, I mean, they obviously wouldn't. No tank. Trinks said he was missing like 14. Oh, you'll Google it. This Jazz went to Bombkin to do Sporefall and forgot to change gear. So is tanking 22s in Bombkin gear, including in staff. Oh, God. Did he actually survive it? They think Saloon's the mage? What? Oh my God, it tells you how good Bear is. I need to know if you can run the Horns offense. Oh, I love the Horns offense. I watched like probably, well, not anymore, but I watched like hundreds of videos on Horns offense. If I was the head coach, we would do nothing but Horns. And the few opportunities I get to be the head coach, we do nothing but Horns and have great success. But you need the right bigs, and I don't think our 9th grade team is going to have them, unfortunately, next year. But the varsity is going to. Okay, I think that's all the comments for today. Comments are just like minor replies. All right, cool. That's it. All right, so yeah, we're not going to be here today. We're going to be on retail, or on PTR, so let's get on there. Why is my damage so low? I looked at the log and it's like, oh. Yeah. The weapon is crazy. That's really crazy. Episode 5 of Season 3 of House of the Dragon sets a new high standard for the season. It's the tightest, grimmest, most cohesive hour yet, making full use of the show's brilliant ensemble cast. This is the sort of episode I've been waiting for from Season 3. Yo, Season 3 is like getting insane praise, huh? I don't know if it's just because people didn't like Season 2 or what, but like, man. House of the Dragon's been amazing. Alright, so we're going on 12.1. Yeah, we'll get 3 days of PTR testing in today then, or starting today then. They have allowed a couple specs to suck. Wait, what'd Jess say? Going for 1% still? Nah, I'm not gonna get it. There's no way. What's it? I'm sure it's way up above from where I am now, right? This will be the first time we're below it, I think, at this point. $38.66 only? What are we at right now? Oh, that's my old death night. 38.66, and we are 38.43. So yeah, it's already way past us. I don't think I can get it, to be honest. There's just not enough invites, and also just not enough keys. I think is the biggest issue. Even if there was invites, there's sometimes just no keys that I need. Happy Gear, welcome. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just do. Well, I guess maybe there'll be. We can just sign up to other people's keys because we had that issue last week, but. What do we got? People making groups? Not really, but yeah, we'll sign up to that one. Den of Naloric. But But yeah, I was thinking about just trying to like push a key. Like that was my original plan. It was just get like a 12 resilient key basically and just do whatever key it becomes. But we'll see. We'll sign up to some stuff. We'll figure it out. I just want to have a nice mix of different dungeons being done today. Altar of Fangs as well. So yeah, oh yeah. Well, I also wanted to read what they actually changed because it seems like an enormous amount. Do the add-ons working? That's not the question you want to ask when you make it before you. That's the question you want to ask before you make a group. All right. Anyway, on our way to Den of Niloric. So what's changed in here? Let's read about it. Nalarak. Zul'jara now jumps behind the tank before casting defensive stance during overwhelming onslaught. Behind the tank. Improved visibility of the impact area of Forceful Slam. Echo of Niloric no longer casts Spectral Slash on the intercepting player during Fury of the War God. And Echoing Fury's damage reduced. Alright. Grizzled Warbringer. Address an issue where the rider can melee a random player instead of the threat target. So that's a bug. Primal Echo damage over time. Duration reduced to 3 seconds. Was 8 seconds. Bonded Beast Tamer. Overwhelming Prey has been removed. And Territorial Matriarch. Mother's Wrath now removes all stacks when dispels. Oh, that's the bear. Okay, I don't really recognize much of that, so we'll see. Hey, Cop, what's up? Doing other people's keys today? I mean, if you want to come, you can. I just didn't. Last time we tried to do my key, there was like nobody signing up, so. But yeah, if you want to do them together, we can. I'll do my key after this. Life pulls last a minute. We'll just look at this like every time we do a dungeon, basically. Oh yeah, today's England, right? I really want to watch that. No, it's not any easier. Doesn't really matter. Biggest one from Ruby Life pulls. The second boss channel can be parry to dodge. Oh, that's really nice. What else have we missed? Not much. This company tried to get me to review their chair. Like they were gonna give me a chair and review it. But it's one of those, another one with those stupid fucking wings. So I just told them straight up, I'm like, listen, I don't like these wings. So I'm not gonna give you an unbiased review. So just, if you don't want to give me a chair with wings, then forget it. Or you only want to give me a chair with wings, then forget it. Cop, I'm a big fan. Oh wow, nice. There you go. Where is this guy at? Flash Frost Incursion? What is that? Really wish there was a way to quickly figure out where these people are. Mad Shine, what's up? Welcome. Wait, you said you actually... Oh, yo, bro, it actually did something for once. Look at this. It actually did something. He said Guten Morgen. I don't know who Morgan is. But I guess that translates to good morning for some people. That's pretty wild. That's in the Dragon Isles, isn't it? I have no idea. Also, I guess now that dropping the elemental on second boss is targeted, you can feign death and meld it, and no ad spawns. Whoa. That's pretty nice. It's German. Oh, shit. German is such a weird language. The more I hear of it, the more weird it sounds. Dude, this is maybe I'm so stupid, right? But this is crazy. The first time I ever saw Alvida Zen, or however you say it, typed, like spelled, it's ridiculous. Why does it have so many letters? Look at this. This is how it's spelled. Why is there... Dude, that's goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 letters to say goodbye to somebody. What the fuck is going on in that language, bro? That's kind of wild, dude. Yeah, I'm gluten free as well, yeah. Guess what word this is? Kugelschreiber. Bro, I don't think that is a word, to be honest. German has some crazy long words. It is really weird. The more I see it, the weirder it seems to get. What is this guy wearing? Is that the tier gear? Yeah, that must be the tier gear. That is crazy looking. What the fuck? That's pencil. Alright, yeah, no, that's... You guys gotta... You gotta have like a high council and talk about this shit. Well, actually, that sounds like some racist shit that Hitler would do, but... Still, you probably should still do it regardless. It's that dire. The language is in shambles. If I remember correctly, German has a different root language than English. Oh, really? English is half German, half French. Oh, really? Well, I don't like the French really, so we'll just take the half German side and be fine with it. France is the best country, but man, the French, they just suck, dude. It's actually crazy. But I still can't really figure out like how to proceed in this part. I don't know if anybody has any thoughts on it, but I like potatoes. That's what so it's actually, he said it in German and then it auto-translated it to I like potatoes. So it's actually working. It's just nobody ever types in a different language, that's the thing. Do you guys see that too, or do you see it in German on your screen? Now that somebody's actually typing in a different language. I see German. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, I think going left is still better, but I don't know. No idea. It's like more count, like a lot more count, right? There's no translation for me? Oh, okay. I guess we should be AMSing this. I don't know what this is even doing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely should be AMSing this. Route has to be pull as little totem mobs as possible. Well, I just don't know how to navigate this area because it's like we don't actually need the count here. But the right side is so much worse in terms of like what the mobs are doing over there. Or like how to combine them more so. Like they're all the hard mob type over there. So I guess we'll figure it out probably 6 months into the season when people blame my route for the reason we don't upgrade the key. That's relatable, yep. The tender, that's the caster. That works out kind of well. Have you thought about reviewing a key with Growl? That's not been something that I've been offered a chance to do, so can't just do it. He has to want to do it. Whoa, that heals a ton. The mobs are full health. What the fuck? I don't really know how we would both review the same key, though. What, like in one video we would both speak, you mean? I don't think that would work, to be honest. Okay, we need to kick these spells, bro. 5%? Oh my god, that's insane. That's a long pack. Are we probably... There's like... You could probably skip that mob, right? Yeah, that's good that we can AMS that. That's nice. I guess there's no point in skipping it though, because that's... Do we really only have... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's all the way down there, I see. Yeah, so we need that one or this one, basically. I mean, it's one of the worst mob types in the whole season. That mob there. Smart warrior players are out there, but not today. Yeah, what is that thing that keeps flying around? That must be a trinket. We see it all the time. The guy literally leaps to his own death. That's crazy. Wait, where? Oh yeah, there's two right next to each other. Then I think we could probably hop down. Where is the fishing pool? How does it even work? Yeah, I think you could just skip that mob there.
In their winter, there were those like the horde manga whose greed.
Now it's yellow, or is it bugged?
Their mani hashe use their most trusted warriors. Oh, this warrior's damage, what the hell?
I can't ever get enough of them because they're so far away. Yeah, they have to let me get the close ones.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What? The fuck? Oh, he left or something? Alright, man. People are really stupid on the PTR. Alright, well, now we'll just do Orky, I guess. And yeah, we're gonna just try to push the key. Vote to disband and leave on the PTR. Well, I don't think it... The guy just got kicked because he was offline or whatever, you know? But yeah, it looked like it was gonna end up being happening anyway. Wait, how do we even get to... I guess we still have to go back. I don't think we can fly there. Oh, wow. Sick loading screen. That looks sick. This dungeon's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the changes. That's the top one, I think. Now gains scent of blood when she is closest to a pile with fresh meat, increasing her attack speed. Carrion burst damage increased by 50%. Feeding frenzy absorb increased by 100%. Regurgitate damage has been reduced, and wave size has been increased. Triple shot damage increased by 40%. Toxic atrophy, an interruptible spell that reduces the damage and movement speed of all players. Synchronized venom duration. Well, there's a lot of changes, so we'll see what it looks like.
Jean is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
We had problems with count last time we did this. I think we need those mobs up
To
there,
avoid any interruptions.
to be honest.
Surjara does not have much time. I will start ahead. Bring down the variant champion.
Wait, that's not close enough. These are still not all pulling. That's so shaded. That's a big issue in this dungeon. That's dude. I try to pull up one pack, and it's gonna take 3 globals to pull one pack. It looks like. Nope, 4 globals. Oh, bro, they're all fucking tethered. None of them are tethered properly. Every single mob needs to be pulled. That's so bizarre. That needs to get fixed. It's so crazy how none of them aggro. Piley's shield will bounce all of them still. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, obviously I can put D&D down in the middle of them. There's plenty of ways for me to aggro them. It's just not how the game's supposed to work. Definitely, I think you should be able to mount here. I get that it's in a cave, but Pally Shield will bounce to the first boss from the first pull in the dungeon. Yeah, it's really definitely need to be able to mount here, I think, but that's probably not gonna happen. This is an enormous amount of tank damage here with these desiccants. Or descendants, is it? Descendants, yes. The problem is those. I didn't realize there was a leech still that didn't aggro as well on top of that. That's crazy, man. This dungeon's, that's like the worst. I've never seen that. Never seen it that bad before, that's for sure.
One step closer.
Alright, let's see what's different.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down. Do not let it take a meal out of you.
Okay, fresh meat falls into the pit. So we just want to keep him here, right? Not much has changed so far.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
That's larger. Way larger. Ravioli. Oh yeah, yeah. Ravioli are actually great, to be honest, so.
Watch out for its venom.
Oh yeah, I AMS that. Nice. Now it's not on me, although I don't think it would do much anyway if it was. Oh shit, I'm near a... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is about to be a wipe. Oh, I didn't even see that. There used to be like a red light, I thought. Was there not? It was not more obvious? No, that's a wipe. That's my bad. They changed feeding frenzy as well.
Survive.
Right? Yeah, so it's like a wipe now. If you do that one, it's a wipe pretty much. Added a bunch of improved the visual clarity of fresh meat. Disagree. I feel like they made it harder to see. That's just something to do with my graphic settings. $10 minutes left in the queue only. Will we actually be able to get something from Pokemon Center? What is the bop? Oh, wait, who's bopping me? The character's bopping me. It's not, that's Liadrin. I was like, who the fuck is bopping me? We don't even have a paladin. That's Liadrin doing that. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. I thought I wasn't standing in those 3 lines. You were in the circle. Yeah. The circle's way larger now, I'm pretty sure. What does it say? Yeah, regurgitate's damage has been reduced by 20%, and the wave size has been increased. Is that? That may not be the same mechanic, but the circle looks larger to me at least. Yeah, Liadrin now casts Blessing and Protection on players jumping into the Carnage Pit. That's funny. Oh wow! Did you see that Olive Garden is selling a pasta pass tomorrow at 2 p.m.? It's going to be $100 and you get unlimited pasta as much as you want with as many visits. Where are they selling them? Online? Also, I can roll and flying Marmon, kick off the ledge, and land on the ground with 0 damage instead of the sludge. Yeah, thanks to the bop, right? That's interesting. I don't think that's really good value for me, though. I don't know how that works. Let's look it up. Olive Garden Pasta Pass. Never-ending Pasta Pass. For the healer. Yet again, another unfinished key. Yeah, you'd have to go like twice a week at least, right? Very own Pasta Pass, unlimited dine-in visits starting 8. Oh, it's only, wait, it's only for 13 weeks. Oh. Never-ending first course of soup or salad and breadsticks. What does that mean? You get pasta and then everything else, right? Everything's free. Like, it's all free. Unlimited plates of your favorite never-ending pasta bowl creations. Unlimited toppings. You can switch up on each bowl so you always meet your protein goal. A passport to stamp as you work your way through every never-ending pasta bowl. What are these things? Never-ending pasta bowl? This will be during stream tomorrow, so I'll check it out if I can remember. Oh, and some... What the fuck? Now we're in a 6-hour queue on Pokemon Center. Sweet. That's probably how the Olive Garden Pasta Pass is going to go, to be honest. What is never-ending pasta bowl, though? I don't even know what that means. I'm not going to spend $100 on it if it's not actually a good deal. It sounds like it's probably just not something I would want anyway. I never go there in the first place. The never-ending possible menu. That's a thing. Oh, okay. For a limited time. Start with never-ending soup, salad, or breadsticks. Yes. Create your first combination. Choose pasta, fettuccine, spaghetti, angel hair, or rigatoni. Choose your sauce. Any of these sauces. Spicy 3 meat. That's new. Add a never-ending topping. Chicken. Oh, yeah, that's actually a pretty good deal. That would be literally... That would be crazy. I would have to go there like every day, but that'd be crazy. Shit, I'm gonna have to try to get that. That would be crazy. Can I share my never-ending pasta pass with a friend or family member? No, it's only for use by the pass holder whose name is printed on the pass. Passes are personalized and non-transferable. Pass holders must prevent a valid photo ID. Gotcha. Only dining in. Okay. What's not included? Gratuity is not included, but is always appreciated. A gratuity may be left with cash or credit card. Yes. Can I use my pass at Olive Garden locations outside of Continental? No. That's crazy, actually. The fact that you get free meat as well, that's kind of nuts. Well, when would I be able to start using it? Oh, no PayPal. What? What is crispy chicken Frita? Oh, it's so good. It's like fried chicken. That's basically all it is, but it's really good. So it's just, you just get that, whatever this new promotion is, which is already a pretty damn good deal as it is. It sounds like. Did it say it was $15? Oh yeah, oh, it doesn't start till August though. I guess they have to give time for it. Late August, actually. That's kind of rough, because 13 weeks after that point, we're going to be into the basketball season, so it's going to be hard for me to get up there. Never-ending first course of super salad, unlimited plates of your favorite never-ending pasta bowl creations, and unlimited toppings. You can switch up on each bowl, so you always meet your protein goals. Alright, well, I gotta fucking try to remember to do that tomorrow. We have a list of things that we now need to do. Alright, anyway, let's try it again, I guess. Hopefully people will stay in the key. No pasta pass in Canada. Nope. Nor would there be. Wait, what are these tornado things? I've never actually been to this island. Before it was like kicking me out. Place looks kind of cool, actually. Oh, damn, that's sick. But how the fuck do I... Oh, okay, you can just go like that. No music here, though, yet. Oh, lots of mobs here. I'm not trying to explore today. There's gear on the vendor that reduces poison damage on the island. See, I love that idea. Absolutely love that idea. I wish WoW would do more stuff like that. Now the Pokemon Center. Forum has a little sad face. Look at the sad face. The connection was reset, and that's why I'm back in a 6-hour queue, so... I don't know what the fuck is going on with this website anymore, but man, it sucks. What's going up on there today? 30th anniversary stuff. But it's a total fucking mess yet again, it looks like. Now I can't even get in the queue. I pretty much, I don't know. I really wanted to try to keep going with Pokemon stuff, but I have a feeling that after I have opened all the stuff I have in my house, that may be the last time I ever get to open anything. Maybe around Christmas. It seems like easy to get stuff around Christmas and Black Friday, but that's like the only time of the year it's ever easy. Yeah, what is it? It's knockout collection. I don't even know what that means. Tech sticker collection. Two different, like, one's Executor, the other one's Lucario. And then an Elite Trainer box. I don't know if they have a Pokemon Center. I guess it's a Pokemon Center exclusive Elite Trainer box again. I literally, that's what my website looks like, so. I pretty much just give up. I feel like it's just so fucking annoying. It's just so, like, especially considering how it used to be. Like, not even 2 full years ago, you literally can just buy Pokemon cards for cheap whenever you wanted. Like, I'd lay in bed at like 3 a.m. and have to try to convince myself not to buy more cards. And now you have to wake up at 3 a.m. just to have any type of shot to buy cards. It's really pathetic. Yeah, I've had a lot of issues with the website over the last 2 years. But it worked well. I was able to get Chaos Rising or whatever that one was called. That one was like flawless. I got there, no problem. But this, like, now, like, the website literally does, like, now it's just not even, it's just white. It doesn't even have the little guy anymore. Now it's simply white. What is happening, bro? Oh, yeah, I guess we probably should be doing 15s, right? Isn't that what we figured out? I forgot about that. There seems to be a healer shortage on the PTR. I think there's just a player shortage altogether.
Zul'jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Can only take mastery. My guildie had a cool idea to fix resilient keys. Oh, what's their fix? Timing it, nothing changes. Completing and depleting key keeps it at that level. Deplete / not finish equals key downgrades. That would, I don't, what are we I'm not sure what the actual problem we're looking to fix is, so I guess I don't know what that is addressing. Oh yeah, the Odyssey movie, huh? I don't know. I haven't decided.
Zul'jin is already empowering.
I don't think I'm going to watch it. I think I'm going to wait until it comes out on streaming somewhere. It fixes people spam running resilient keys. Oh yeah, I don't think that's actually something that needs to be fixed personally, but
Zul'jin does not have much time. I will stop ahead. Bring Bring down the barriers, champion.
People hate resilient keys at higher levels? Oh, for real? I mean, that's working as intended to me, so I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're saying you're trying to get people to finish keys more. If so, then I totally agree that that would be a good incentive. Main issue with Resil at higher levels for people wanting to push titles is that becomes a lot more daunting when people get boosted. Oh, really? Yeah, that's boosting as the plague of the game one way or the other, unfortunately. It hella inflates the tile stuff. Oh, yeah. It just makes, I mean, like, to me, there shouldn't even be keys. Like, I'd rather not have keys, period, so. I'm kind of on the wrong side of that conversation, it sounds like. Tiergo, what's up? Not great, people keep leaving. We get to get past one boss in a dungeon. I usually try to ask that question before you run a key. Oh, really? What, as a joke?
The barrier is weakening.
I don't really think this pull works. That did nothing. Any DPS Death Knights? Yeah, we think the last one had one or something. I don't remember. Or two, maybe two ago.
Just a few more.
Now there's like enormous amounts of descendants. Good morning, Introvert. What's up? Welcome. Wonder if the prop pally damage nerfs will stop them from being DPS and keys. Oh yeah, I don't know. Shit, what's even going on right now? They're just all buffed up.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down.
That's funny about the bop. All right, we got to pay
Beyond
attention in
God,
this fight, though.
It looks like the children of Ulu. Do not let us make a meal out of you. That Hydra might be expecting another meal.
I think that shaman was just so far away that it actually didn't get hit by the stomp there. Yeah, I mean, I swear there was a red light on the enemies before, and now there's not. Very much like a classic thing to have just like an enemy there and you have to avoid it. Probably a bug.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's strange. So the line is like way larger than it looks like it is now.
Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power. Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Yeah, that wave is now way larger than the line itself. Kind of a... Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I guess they could just change the visuals of the line part of it, maybe?
Watch out for its venom.
Why is Adrian just yelling at you and not helping? Yeah, I'm not even sure where she is. She's like up there still, I think. Oh shit, yeah, we gotta move. Fuck! Bro, this is a... Alright. A true test of your paying attention.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh shit, there's old Jan. You could actually see the last platform right here. That's sick.
Do not let it make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
Okay. We really have to lock the fuck in here. It's a guaranteed wipe if I don't do it.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Okay, this is the mechanic. Ravenous Stomp. Alright, so now we gotta pay attention. Oh, you're in the Pokemon Center queue? Nice. Yeah, I'm back in 4-hour queue after the website finally reloaded. Queue for the new set, 30th anniversary set.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself.
Okay, here we go. Look for where they fall.
Watch out for
Over
its
there.
venom. It's gaining power. Watch out for its venom.
That should be it.
Let it breathe on you.
Fell asleep in that too. Punishing, very punishing now.
Brace yourself. Thank the light you were not devoured.
It's gonna make it a lot harder to tell, like, if somebody does bad overall, you're not gonna know. It, like, did they get hit by 100 mechanics, or did they just not? You know what I mean? Like, it's actually gonna be very different now. People who run, I mean, this is the worst part about this dungeon. Damage dealers and healers running around in circles and not even putting any distance between them and mobs and aggroing more shit or causing problems because of it. I'm just not stopping now. Did they change it so it doesn't... I feel like it got off, but it didn't seem to make him automatically do the AoE one. Let's see what happens. Oh no, we just actually stopped it and didn't realize it before. Yeah, Mass Grip works, yep. Looks like we probably need to stay away from produce for the next month. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about. I don't think that's really possible. I don't know. A long time to go without fruits and vegetables. Remember when it was supposed to be a snake boss in Gundrak? Oh yeah, Jesse. Jesse thought about that too, right? No, I don't think it was supposed to be. It was just something that was there for some reason. I think it's just berries for fruit. Stuff like oranges, apples, and kiwis are okay. Oh, for real. Well, I did just eat a bunch of strawberries last night, so we'll see.
None was successful in consuming this one. The goddess stands with us.
What are like the actual effects of it? Like what happens if you get it? I don't even know. You just have bad stomach issues, or is it worse than that? Oh, what the hell? You have to keep kicking it over and over again? Wait, is that the mechanic now instead of pulling it apart? It's just like bad stomach issues though? It's not like worse than that? Because I saw somebody talk about having to go to the hospital. I was like, wait, what? For why?
We must stop it.
Death rattle?
Upon the strength of the ancient roots.
Oh, you automatically have it. Now you just have to run away. I don't understand. It can cause severe dehydration. Yeah. What did they change?
They attack as one.
Requires all living players pulling to interrupt death rattle. Applied to all players automatically. Extra action button removed. Movement speed reduction reduced.
We cannot let this
What did we do
creature
wrong?
bar our path.
Didn't look like we did anything wrong there. Well, I looked over at the Pokemon Center website and back to that. Impossible. No, we all pulled for sure. I saw everybody away. I wonder if we weren't far enough though.
The goddess stands with us.
I love that huge lance you're using. It's got to make your death strikes hit harder. It does, yep. It's actually really nice.
They attack as one.
What happens if you let that go? Reduces the damage and movement speed, gotcha. It's good that Blizzard is telling us that in the patch notes. That's neat. I got kidney stone, landed me in the ER twice, and getting up, getting it removed, followed by constipation, which more pain. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. So that guy doesn't even have it.
Watch out. They attack as one.
Can you Death's Advance the suck in and automatically pop the line? Good question. You mean like the pull in part? We'll have to try. I didn't have one. Alright, so I guess it's bugged. It would be cool if the lance extends your attack range, like in what's that game series? Fire Emblem. I actually really like Fire Emblem. I was playing a hard type Fire Emblem ROM hack a while ago. I just stopped, but it's really fun. Very, very hard though. I was trying to do like a challenge where I didn't lose anybody. As I don't actually know the game that well, so I assumed I would need to do that just to beat the game anyway, but yeah, it was fun. That's a cool mechanic. I like that. 3 interrupts. Kind of like in Soli. Oh, I forgot already. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working.
Watch out! They attack as one.
Oh, what the fuck? You have to do it in this phase too? Holy shit. Oh, but they don't melee you and put shit on you otherwise. That's interesting.
It's poised to strike.
Only the strongest survive.
Like, I don't. Is the dungeon bugged or is it the guy that's bugged? Because he keeps not getting the mechanic. Maybe just like big healing seeds gets us through it anyway or something. Probably not, but you never know. Might be time to write a bug report on that one. Yeah, but it's always on him, so I don't know what to write it on. He would have, I feel like he would have to write it. Because I don't know what he's experiencing. Yeah, moving 10 yards further from the writhing coil. So it's bugged, definitely bugged. Because we were definitely way further than, what the hell is this? Oh, there's like new achievements or something? Oh, they just cursed it before I could even read it. Sweet. All right. Thanks. Yeah, that's how it works. And everybody was very far away, so. Yeah, it's probably bugged. I think it just won't go on one guy maybe. I don't know why it's always the demon hunter. That's the only confusing part, but. Movement speed's probably the bigger issue. Okay. Let's advance. Let's see if it works. Nope. No, everybody has one now. That time it just didn't bug out. Oh, you only have to interrupt it once, though. It's not like on the boss where you have to do it 3 times. Okay, that's a lot better. This fight's a lot more interesting now. Here we come again. Oh no, not yet. Death ray on there for 11 seconds. And again, the guy doesn't have it. So bugged. But I think maybe we finish it. We can just battle res.
They attack as one.
Probably because he's in meta form or something. It's bugging it out. Not sure how one time he had it and the other time he didn't. But we got lucky or something. I'm not sure what happened there.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
We gotta stop that. Okay, we did. Oh, those mobs don't pat anymore. That makes it a lot harder.
That monster's power bars our way.
Sure why? Oh, it's not in line of sight here. Jesus Christ. Or you can't do it in combat now either, it looks like. They changed that as well. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Did they change anything here? Try AMSing again? Nope, it don't work. Don't look like it. They're dying better, at least this time. Nobody's running around in circles with them, that helps. I wonder if that thing where you wipe and the mob retains its health is intentional and still in the game. Okay, so last time we did this, we needed like way more count than normal. Than you would think is normal, at least. We'll see.
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
I think we go all blades here. Not really sure what these guys actually do. They do like a blink bleed type thing, it looks like. That's probably too dangerous in higher keys. Do deaths and dungeons take 15 seconds off? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not changing. Blizzard's sweet on that for some reason, although I don't know why. Your hair is in floof mode. Oh yeah. Just have it up because it's so hot. When it's this hot, I have to have the window open, and if I had it down, it would be blowing in my face constantly. I wouldn't be able to see. Those little blobs have like an attack animation. It's kind of cute looking, to be honest. They kind of like bump into you when they attack. We definitely need those too. I have my window open with the box fan going. Nice. Okay, surely that's count with that plus these. It's a bit weird because my room faces the afternoon sun, so I can get pretty toasty. That's exactly how it is for me, minus the getting cold enough to put on a hoodie. The room is facing the sun and it gets way hotter than it normally does. Wait, we still don't have count. Bro, what the fuck? Oh wait. Oh, there's no. There's trash in here. We're over count. One pack over, maybe. It wouldn't be too bad if it was the morning sun. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's for some reason a little bit less hot. I don't know why the temperature changes of the sun. I guess the sun's just waking up too, right? It's tired, doesn't really want to put in full effort just yet. Do you have a Discord? It's in the description, yeah. Make sure you read carefully.
You can't stop me. I'd like to see you try.
Alright, let's see how he changed. Or everybody's just not gonna do the mechanic. Cool. We won't see how he changed. That's kind of crazy. Did you die that fast? $45. What the fuck? Well, everything is still in stock on the Pokemon drop, but this Q issue is not getting any better, it looks like. Would you do a Blood Death Night Tanking podcast if he asked you? Probably not, no. I don't really have time. I barely have time to do what I'm doing right now. I don't even know who that is, first of all, but if it was somebody I knew and wanted to be a part of like a collaboration with, then maybe if I had time, like if they were doing it at times I normally do content, but I always assume most people who make content don't make it at 8 in the morning like I do. Whoa, that's kind of way wider of an arrow. We still have the other mechanic, right? Wait, oh, I didn't even get him, so I guess it doesn't even matter. Is that the only way to drop stacks now? Is to get? Oh no, there it is. All right. It still gets rid of all stacks. Yeah, okay. So Demon Hunter and Shaman Healer are about to die. Okay, they got it. So the fight's like identical. No idea why this guy's intentionally trying to get stacks if I can instead. Well, at least he's soaking. Yeah, that does a lot of fucking damage. You definitely can't stand on that. Luckily, it just picked the Wrestler Shaman twice, so they didn't have to worry about it. There's like, alright. Only 4 out of the 5 people need to soak. There you go. Alright, well, we got it done at least.
It'll save their money. It'll save us all.
He is now Blinding Veil next, alright.
Anaria Shala. Aldiel Shala.
That still doesn't work. Alright, Blinding Veil. $2,500. Yeah, we should probably be doing 15s. I keep forgetting. That guy didn't even put on his tier set, really? Is that Dingle Hopper guy again? Alright. Blinding Veil.
Well, spit it out. Pleasure doing business with ya.
What are the changes in here? Oh yeah, good call. Let's see. All of the Light Bloom stuff reminds me of Everbloom. Nice. How are you liking the dungeon so far in the PTR? Any favorites yet? No favorites. But yeah, no, they're solid. A lot of changes too. We're making spawning adjustments to the left side of the dungeon to make it more approachable for players. Oh, that's interesting. Spawning on the left path has been adjusted. First Spore Blight Belcher has been moved back and no longer patrols. Place the Virid Grovekeeper that channels on a Spore Blight Belcher with Radiant Spell Sower. That's it. Very little changes. We'll go left this time, I guess, and check it out. Do I need an account to have the Olive Garden thing? They have like accounts. I guess I'll make one.
Dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active.
It's Everbloom with the brightness cranked to 200. Oh yeah.
A large attack only causes
It is
the
kind of
light
bright.
bloom to spread. A few, striking the most dangerous.
Is it the same, like, I don't think the story is, like, I don't actually know what the fuck Everbloom even is, to be honest. Apparently it's like an alliance only thing, because like that never actually, I played through WoD and I don't know shit about why Everbloom is what it is. Alright, I got an Olive Garden account now. I don't really remember. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with like anything that would be going on here. Never gonna use this account unless I get my free dinners, but Everbloom and Light Bloom are pretty much the same thing, only Light Bloom is caused by an overabundance of light and Everbloom is caused by an overabundance of nature. Oh, for real? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know anything about that story. been forever since I played through the WAD campaign. Yeah, me too. So that's why they were complaining at the start of Algathar about too much magic. Yeah, they don't want to have another example. There's too much life magic. What are you doing? Yep. Draenor, the planet never had a Titan in it, so nature kind of filled the gap in power. Oh, okay. Interesting. And just like every other power system in the Warcraft universe, nature became invasive when not kept in check and started taking over. That's crazy. Oh, it's because like after Draenor blows up, it turns into a... Well, no, that was in the past, right? Because that's not like... I don't know. They just like made that lower up just for that expansion, I guess, huh? Because that like never gets talked about in any other Warcraft universe, right? WAD is Outlands before the kaboom, right? Before Draenor blew up. But there's so much we never hear about Draenor before it blew up. In the main continuity, it was a dying planet when the orcs were trying to get to Azeroth originally. Yeah. I don't think they had it all written, you know? I don't think it was all figured out yet. Okay. The Draenor from WAD is from a parallel timeline, not part of the main continuity. Yeah, definitely. I'm not a big fan that the thing's all the way down here, but I guess that's not that abnormal. We're gonna go left here today.
is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active.
Oh yeah, we can mount up here.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
That was sloppy. Light bolt volley that needs to be kicked. I wonder what will happen to WoW after the last Titan. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people speculating that they're going to do something drastic. We'll see what happens. Are we still under that alternate timeline now? No, we left WoD. Like basically, the end of WoD's story is that like we released like a second Gul'dan into the Legion, like back into our world basically. Somehow. I guess, right? I don't actually even know. Is it literally the same timeline? We've still been in this alternate timeline the whole time? I think it's not the case.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light blue will make sure you pay it.
Yeah, like I mean, you got it right. Like
So this is where Julia had hidden herself.
I just assumed that we come back to the regular timeline. Like I don't know, timeline thing doesn't make no sense whatsoever. I've never understood that concept. I think we still are. Gul'dan survived and escaped to Nighthold in this timeline, which led to the events of Tumen and Taurus. Yeah, I don't think there is a timeline anymore. I think it's just like all merged into one. It was not like we didn't really actually go back and stay in a separate timeline. We just like temporarily went there. And then as soon as we left the continent of Draenor, it's gone. Like we're back to normal, I guess, you know? Illidan is still hanging out in the seat of the Pantheon, which we can see in the sky. Yeah, that's just happened though, right? Like, because like, Illidan was still imprisoned in our timeline, so all of that was correct, right? Did we stun those? Yeah, you can just kick him, I guess, or maybe not. Not sure what happens. My guess for after the last Titan would be another expansion. That's a good guess. I think they're asking a bit more about the specificity of said expansion, though. Wonder if the first ones are going to come back in the last Titan. Maybe. You're talking about the guys from Shadowlands? I think they're just going way past Shadowlands. They don't want anybody thinking about Shadowlands anymore. I'm still curious as to when Iridicron will make an appearance. Oh, he's definitely going to be in the next expansion, I would say. There's just one mob. I should have pulled this with the last pack. Ridicron is cooler than Zolotath, IMO. Oh yeah. Don't tell her that. She'll be really mad. He was all about destroying the Titans. I think he'll make some kind of appearance towards the end. Yep, I agree. Something happens soon, I agree. Don't think you want to be out of melee range unless you have to be there. We failed to soak that. Or did we? Nice link. Healers in a nutshell. Just linked everybody at 100% health. Definitely the tanks who are the terrorists. He is the one that gave Zolotath the heart and set things in motion. Just playing the mastermind role versus the active villain. Yeah, that's the case, yep. I agree with that assessment of it. I don't know how they'd pull it off, but I think a simple expansion would be cool, like no big bad powers or anything. Just like a mad orc. Yeah, I don't think they could pull that off. That sounds like maybe something for Classic Plus or something. I think he's gonna let her fail successfully and take over, basically letting her fail, confront her, kill her off, and then continue his plans. Yeah, I don't think she can fail at this point, right? Like, I guess we'll eventually kill her, but, like, I don't think, like, whatever we do to her, we can do to him, right? Wow, that was crazy. Cop got knocked off, but he actually didn't fall all the way off. He's already showing signs of failure after the Lightwell incident. Oh, really? What do you mean? She seems to have killed 2 of the main characters. What failure is there? She lost the Void Well. But what was she using it for? Because I think she got what she wanted, was she not? She just wanted to go to ley lines. Oh, really? Lake lines? What happens if you stand underneath that? Nothing to me, at least. Don't think she has full access to them. Oh, for real. Alright. Well, it's not very dangerous, it looks like. Although he's stunned for 5 seconds. I think we might see a Ridicron as early as the last raid in a kill cinematic. Yeah, maybe. That would be a really good way to end the expansions, like lore, I agree.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Metro got that George Washington hair. What does that mean? George Washington. Can he wear a wig? I wanted to see if it was as bad as Rajan. Nope, not really. Not on this level, at least. But obviously we needed to clear the... Well, we don't necessarily, like, it's not that big of a deal, but I think the main function of that mechanic is to clear the stuff on the ground. Am I the only one who thinks it's weird we don't have an official patch date yet? No, I mean, it's nowhere close. They don't usually release the patch date until like 2 or 3 weeks before it. We're still like a month away, right?
I can restore the Haranir to what we must be, but you stand in my way.
I would walk them between.
Yeah, it used like the... I remember as far back as MOP, it was like 2 weeks notice. You remember they used to do that with PvP seasons back when anybody gave a fuck about PvP? It would be 2 weeks notice. If they gave 2 weeks notice, that meant the patch was coming out in 2 weeks, even though they would never actually confirm it. And to me, it feels like they still kind of do that. Because I remember being golfing one time on a Thursday, and them announcing the patch was coming out less than 2 weeks away, and I was like really flabbergasted by that fact. That was in Shadowlands. Did they accidentally leak the race starts August 15th? That's today. Or wait, August, no, that's July. I don't think they leaked anything, but maybe. Turbulent Timeways ends August 11th, and I would think 12.1 would be the week after, so the 18th. Wait, is the 15th even a Thursday? It can't be a Tuesday, right? The 15th is a Saturday, so that's obviously not happening. It's very possible that it's the 18th, yeah. That's exactly 4 weeks, is that? Must be 4 weeks. BlizzCon being when it really is. Yeah, that's the one that makes the least sense. Could just stack them right up. think it's a very good possibility that BlizzCon is after everything's over, though. Like, when is BlizzCon again? No, it would definitely be. If it came out August 15th, then BlizzCon would be, like, after everything's over. What is this? Oh, he's just like channeling something but doing other mechanics at the same time. I do like the music in this zone. Yeah, this key is just super easy.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does? A precision attack. I should have called.
I still want to go left. Oh, aggroed. I don't understand how. It looks like we can skip it. Is it not skippable? I'm confused. Because I always run by it and then somehow it aggroes anyway. Super easy for tanks, maybe. I mean, we've had one death up until this point, so I don't know. I wish they'd change how Spirit Link works. Make it a choice node to either be a totem you can place or work like Emerald Communion. What is Emerald Communion? Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually skippable. Might be. Answer is no. That guy we gotta skip. Emerald Communion, it's a big green healing aura for Preservation Evoker, basically the big oh shit button. It does a ton of healing for everyone around you. Oh, well no, they have Spirit Link too, or they have a healing CD already, so I don't think... Why would you want to take a defensive CD and turn it into a healing CD? The reason I say this is because people still don't stand my Spirit Link when I drop it. Oh, well that's just gotta be dropped and used better, really. That's part of the spell. I mean, a lot of spells have that kind of requirement. Okay, we gotta stay away from these extra mobs. So we go to the back, I guess, to do the fight. should be just going to boss now. Oh wow, there's more of these? Does that make it harder or easier? I can't tell. What was it that was forcing us to move? Oh, that's the problem. I don't think we're getting all of them. Yeah, okay. We are. That definitely could have went worse. Just a slight move so somebody can't possibly miss. And I guess far enough away that there's not a problem like soaking the next set or whatever. Okay, well that's just ridiculously easy. Did we just double upgrade that? Yep, just double upgraded that. Ridiculously easy. So we did have a warrior who did insane damage compared to everyone else. Maybe that's why. Top damage was cleave? Oh shit. Deep wounds. Arms warrior. Wait, check his damage. There's trinkets that are broken good. Looks like all spells that sound like they would be a warrior spell now. He wasn't trinket gaming now. Okay. What is it now? Altar of Fangs 14. Trinkets are fixed now. Oh yeah. Some of them are doing 13% of 30% of people's damage. Oh wow. That's too much. I don't know, the more I think about this pasta pass thing, I don't even know how good of a deal it is. Because first of all, if the thing is only $15, that means I'd have to go there 6 times across how many? 13 weeks? Yeah, so you just have to go there at least every week for it to be a good deal, but that's risky, man. I don't know. $100 for food that I might not even eat is rough. Oh, it's Altar of Fangs again. Alright, let's do another one. I don't want to keep doing that key. Let's do Sethralis. That one's fixed now. I don't know if you heard, if you're here still caught, but the problem was with graphic settings. If you turn everything to 1, it worked. That's why I never had any issues, but everybody else did. Because I've been at 1. One of my trinkets did 5% of my damage. That seems more in line. Yep. Umbral Malignance was fixed, and that Zul'jan's Guillotine thing got fixed a while back too. Nice. Limited time creamy mushroom ravioli. My mom would love that. Zul'jan's Guillotine is the one that did 5% of my damage. Nice. That's the thing that tosses the axe up in the air that somebody was talking about the other day. We got tricked into thinking that it was they were asking about Deathbringer, which was funny. Lol, that priest. Oh, I just declined them. What did it say? Dixie wrecked. Oh, it sounds like dicks are erect. I see. I wasn't paying super close attention. Did you say lowering your graphics setting help with random screen freeze on WoW? No, not at all. What I was saying was in Temple of Sethralis on the PTR, there was a bug that was causing people to chain crash, and that was something to do with graphics. So if you lowered it to 1, it didn't happen. This I brought up specifically because me and Cop had a situation last week where he wasn't able to test because of it. You're still against priests? Not particularly. That guy just was the 5th DPS we needed, or 4th DPS, so we need a healer. Calabrian hot honey chicken bites. That sounds good. That a appetizer? Do I still need to turn my settings down? I'm not sure, but if it happens again, that's how you fix it. I think it was fixed. I was able to fix it by going into temple in my own instance, then I could join anyone's else. Oh, really? Oh, they have Rotini now. Holy shit. That's gluten-free, though. You could probably go in there now and see if it works before we start the key.
Interesting. If you ever need anything,
Good idea to test out dying too, since that's probably gonna happen in here. That was smart. And the guy's offline now. Okay, that's funny. Well, it only went weird when we pulled last time, so I figured I would give a shot. Oh, no worries. These people are totally disposable. They don't give a fuck about this key, so I don't mind about them leaving either. Not like on live. So in some really good news, it seems AUG is terrible. Hopefully that's the case. Excellent, yes. That is correct. Correct, Doris. Hello. The Hello. And the healer went offline. Holy fucking shit, bro. Maybe the dungeon is still bugged, yeah. Blizzard posted last night they're aware of this bug and they're looking into it. Maybe this is a dumb question, but genuinely asking, not trolling. I don't believe you. You're trolling. I'm gonna ban you right now. No, I'm just kidding. Can you explain why you don't like Og? We've explained this a million times, but it's not a problem. The problem is the, yeah, like Faxi said. He explained it better than I can. Here's the best rage bait for people who have long loading times. Wait for them to attempt to zone into a dungeon, then reset the dungeon. When they disconnect, kick them from the group. Rage bait, that's just being rude. You're gonna be your bait is gonna be successful if you do that. Did you change anything, Cop, or is it just fixed for you? You didn't even change anything? That's kind of crazy. That you just fixed, gotcha. Calantris, what's up? How's Blood Death Knight? Good, yeah. I think it's really good. But I always do. It's gonna be more about how the other tanks are. I like the rework for the tier set. Actually viable now. Oh yeah, valuable now, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I guess. I don't know, I like the old one to be honest. Sucks to the specs that have bad tier sets that are so ugly. Oh yeah, I don't like the blood. I don't like the Death Knight one at all, really. Thoughts on the look of the new tier set? It doesn't look anything like a Death Knight set. Just looked at the sets, and I at least like that we're not wearing a plate dress anymore. Oh, I would much prefer a dress, but I guess I don't even know. You're talking about the current set or something? I don't even know what that one looks like, to be honest. So. I would like a dress. Well, actually, I don't know. I kind of like it on Holy Pally most, but not really on Death Knight. The red version, PvP color of the Death Knight tier set is dope. Oh, yeah. I googled Midnight Season 2 tier set. It's a post on Wowhead. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, I mean, PvP color I'll never get. We can take another look at it if you want. That is just very bad looking. I don't know. I'm really surprised you guys like that. Even the red one's like, it's like mostly blue. It's got like very lack of definition color-wise, it feels like. Yeah, that's awful. Maybe the shoulders look cool. Is that like a skull in there, I guess? The skull might carry it. That's about all we got. It's not the dress that's the problem. Judgment is still my favorite set of all time, but the Season 1 Death Knight set looks strange. Gotcha. Colors are horrendous, though. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, I don't like any part of it, but yeah, the colors definitely don't help. You like the blue one? Yeah, I agree. The colors don't match at all. Yeah, there's like a lack of cohesion in the colors, which is normally something that happens with, like, I feel like Death Knight's usually good about that. Not like that at all. I don't play. Oh, dude, Priest is insane. We were just looking at them the other day. Priest is like the best one, maybe one of the best ones ever. I mean, there's a couple interesting ones. The Demon Hunter ones are alright. That one's awful. Hunter's doesn't look like Hunter. Mage one's sick as fuck, to be honest. That one there is so good. That one doesn't make any sense, but that one looks insanely good. Monk is kind of weird. Paladin, somebody liked the visor, but I don't like that set at all either. There's Priest. Alright, yeah, that's like the coolest looking set ever. Especially because it's got like the old Transcendence colors to it. Yeah, that's the sickest set ever. Yeah, you don't like Monk either, huh? That is just fucking ridiculous looking. I assume that part is part of the helmet though, which is unfortunate. But if you can get that as part of the cloak, holy shit. The normal one for Shadow, yeah, that's cool. I mean, this doesn't actually look... Oh, that one, that's the purple one. This one doesn't actually look like a preset, to be honest, but the colors are sick as fuck. That would be like a sick-ass mage tier or something. But yeah, that being the old Transcendence colors, just iconic as shit. And then for some reason, rogues are looking like they're trying to be trolls. I guess that's kind of... They're like trying to disguise themselves as trolls, I guess, is the point, but... The thing behind the head looks like a target marker. Yeah, kind of. But it looks more like a... I think it's like a Arathi looking thing, to be honest. Which is not really relevant this patch, but still awesome. And Warlock always above average. The hands are sick as fuck with the like monocles on it or whatever. Not a big fan of the helmet this time, but yeah, the shoulders and downward are great. Rogues like Frogo and Samwise disguised in Mordor. Yeah, they're trying to fit in, right? Oh, it's not like updating when these people sign up. So we keep missing them. Oh, what is this? Jukebox. That's good, but we have the add-on that just is better. People like the Paladin one, but I thought it was pretty meh. Yeah, the Paladin one's terrible. There's not really any good ones. Priest one is fucking disgusting cool, and then the rest are all mediocre. And then some are beyond, like, below mediocre. As long as it plays the mirror song, the jukebox will be welcome. Oh, yeah, no. I liked the monk one. It's kind of unique looking. It certainly looks way different than the other ones. Enough so that, like, you might think, like, oh, that's cool. But that's where it ends. Zul'jan's guillotine trinket. Part of a 2 set of gear. Yeah, that's gotta be the thing that we keep seeing flying through the air. Yeah, I don't really like the headpiece either. But like I said, it looks very different from other ones, so at least that's cool. Alright, looks like everybody's actually here. Nope, I'm fine. Oh boy. Three minutes on queue. Time to see if I can actually get anything. Oh yeah, I'm still at an hour. I need to like type this message before I invite them or something like that.
Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat. They're the best packers in all the land.
You want that toy? I hate that thing. It's fucking annoying as shit. By the way, WoW is kind of over story-wise now that Champions of Azeroth visited the Bad World content once and have the full leveled Omnium Folio. No threat can possibly be credible. Gotcha. You only hate it because someone in our raid group used to put it out every pull? Yeah, well, maybe. That certainly didn't help, but honestly, it's just stupid sounding. I don't know what the point of it is. System of a Down's touring again? Hmm. Anyone know why Destralock was nerfed on the PTR? No. Only Blizzard, right? And another one offline. I keep forgetting to send the message before they accept. System is one of my favorite bands, and Ariel's was the first full song I learned to play on guitar. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I love System of a Down. Probably my favorite band total, you're right. Like, all parts. I don't know, Led Zeppelin's up there. Red Hot Chili Peppers are too, but... I actually used to hate System. Surge's voice is definitely an acquired taste. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so. Magister's Terrace. What's up? Welcome. Sometimes I wake up, grab a brush, and put a little makeup. Good one. How often do you think you do that? Oh, hey, Doggrun, what's up? Heard an interesting theory the other day that life is a waterfall. Oh, from Ariel's. System uses weird time signatures. I like bands that do that, like Alice in Chains and Soundgarden. Yeah, I never understood, like, I don't know what time signatures means, but yeah, it's certainly got a great sound. Whatever it is. Can a 286 eye level tank handle a 20? Yes. American Dream Denial is also very fun to play on guitar. American Dream Denial, is that a song? A 286 character? What happened? 286 character can handle a 20, but can the person pilot it handle a 20? Yeah, that's the question, yeah. Sod song, yeah. Really? Never even heard that song. Oh, ADD, that's the name of it. Right. American Dream Denial. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a great song. I mean, every song. I don't know how, like, they didn't actually, did they ever make a new album? I think people were talking about them making a new, like, a recent album. Pretty much every album is all great. I guess they never did make a new album now. That was the Mars Volta, which I didn't really enjoy. It's actually not terrible, their new album, but it's just nowhere near as good as their original ones. I guess they made more than one album. Yep. Have you read Surge's book? No. I'm not a reader. Good. Finally do the dungeon. Oh yeah, they have another new album, 2025. Oh yeah, no, this is the one I actually listened to. There's a song on this album that's fucking insanely good. I don't remember what it is though, because they're all Spanish names. Oh, you think Blood Death Knight is still a mid-tier tank? I don't know. I don't pay attention to other tanks, so no clue. Is it the voice in my knives? That sounds familiar. Alright, the guy's moving around, so we're good. I really have no idea what kills people on these packs. I had 2 ETBs in my cart and the site crashed. Yikes. Yeah, the website's a joke. 50-minute still somehow on my queue, even though it's been like 30 minutes since we last talked about it. I don't know if it's because we keep doing this. Is like the last time we did this, we did it on 15, and now we're doing it on 14. But this compared to Blinding Veil is like 3 times harder or something. I have no idea why. I cannot figure out what's killing people either. There doesn't seem to be any obvious reason that people are dying. It can't be the bolt because this goes off all the time and nobody dies. I feel like it's got to be something the hunter does. But the barrage is happening and it doesn't seem like it's killing anybody. Oh yeah, I guess the barrage leaves a dot on people, so it's not killing them immediately, but it's doing like a lot of damage afterwards. I don't know what the hell's going on there. A rated charge. So that's like a non-casted spell? Is that what that is? Ideally, we don't drop those right next to the boss. Or run that all the way over there. Obviously, we're not getting kills with that either. Can we like reset it? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't even do damage, I don't think. Just silences you.
None can stand against our empire.
What are we doing here? Alright, that's it. I'm not doing this dungeon ever again on the PTR. I fucking hate people like that. One thing on live, we literally just waited. I mean, I think it might have been more than 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure it was more than 30 minutes. We just waited for a healer. And then the guy leaves the fucking dungeon after wiping to the boss. What a fucking idiot, dude. I can't believe how stupid some fucking people are who play this game. I have no idea why you would even bother coming on the PTR if you're going to act that way. The serrated charge was going out for 100k? Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that mechanic. What is that from? Do you have any idea? Didn't even seem to be a cast, just seemed to be ambient damage. Yeah, I can't tell where it's coming from. That's probably a big part of the difficulty. Okay, what other dungeon should we do? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like we've done a lot of dungeons. Is there any one that you would want to do, Cop? Like, I don't feel like there's one that I really need reps in right now. People really rage quitting during PTR. I mean, I don't even think it's a rage quit. It's just the same fucking nonsense mentality in live keys that makes absolutely no sense in PTR keys. Yeah, I think the slam was also a big part of it. I think I'm good. Oh, you're gonna take off. All right. Well, I don't even know at this point what to do. PTR is just a total fucking waste of time. What's the one that we... Let's take a look at the changes. Which one's, like, changed the most? This Ruby Life Pools looks like it's changed a ton. Let's try Ruby Life Pools. Oh, you're gonna do? Yeah, this is a good one, I think, to test. There's a lot of changes here. Robot Love Pools, yep.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Guess we'll just go back to live at this point. This is pretty much a waste of time. Nobody seems to want to watch it either, and it's just... I mean, did we even... We finished one key today, and what, we're almost at 4 hours now? 3.5 hours. Finishing one key on the PTR in 3.5 hours is absolutely fucking pathetic and really shows you how bad this community is. It's like the place where you should finish every single key you do. And somehow that's the one that it's like actually worse on the PTR than it is on retail. Dragonflight was such a good expansion. That's correct. The start of it all for the World Soul trilogy or whatever. I definitely miss Azure Vault and all those extra expendages. Yeah. Azure Vault was amazing, and I love Sindragosa's dialogue. The calming nature of everything in that dungeon was the best. Absolutely my favorite, probably my favorite Mythic Plus ever gonna be as well, but definitely my favorite that we've had. There was just something like, yeah, it was just so calming. You never really felt like, I never really entered it and felt like any type of stress or anxiety. Because between the music and the voice acting, it was just so relaxing. And it's all those jumping down Mythic Plus reviews. Yeah, sadly that was only in the first season, but yeah, that was pretty legendary. Best music of any Mythic Plus for sure, and especially because of how notable. Like, it was just so relaxing. It just had no stress feel to it at all. It didn't feel like anything dire was happening in that dungeon. That's so rare for WoW nowadays. I mean, even in the early days, to be honest. Alright, so heavily changed dungeon, but this first pull is actually like really difficult. So we'll see what happens. I guess maybe we should do King's Rest too, because I assume that one changed. Oh, that one. Alright, we're gonna try to do King's Rest after this. As long as we actually get somewhere in this dungeon.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Oh, wait, we can AMS this. SP buff, which is pretty crucial. But yeah, as you see, getting absolutely hammered with the C buff, it's like impossible pretty much. We would need to kite, I think. You just can't.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
But that
longer.
pack's like, I don't even think that's gonna be possible. I don't know what we're gonna do instead there. The Earth Shapers are the ones that do that. Four Earth Shapers in that first pack. I didn't even realize that. We used to open with like an Invis Pot or a Shroud, so that probably would be what would happen again. There isn't an Earth Shaper in this pack, so that makes it a lot better.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
My only gripe is the Primalist did not feel like compelling antagonists, so really. I'm a big dragon fan in this universe, so that was really nice to see all that. It's possible that you can't even skip that pack, though. The first pack. I don't know how much the Juggernaut gives. I'm pretty sure it gives a lot. Looks like I have Bad Swirl. I have Dwarf Reticulated Python, and I named him Neltharion because he has big bright orange eyes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a good amount of count over here too. Oh, this isn't on the tank anymore? Well, that's frustrating. That's gonna change this whole room now. Who is it on? Is there even anybody being targeted by it? Now it seemed to be on me. Yeah, it's just on a random person, I guess, now. Well, that sucks. Especially when they get hit by it. The thing that always struck me with the Primalist thing, like, in these types of factions, it really makes no sense. Like, why is a Night Elf here? I really don't think there'd be Night Elves that, like, give a shit about any of this struggle, to be honest.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not interfere! I consume you!
This does more and more damage the longer it goes, yeah. So I don't think that's any different. I don't know what they changed. Nothing really changed yet. Are you serious?
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Oh wow, tons of stuff was different in that dungeon too.
Pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting
That's a shame.
to burn all the
I really wish things were better on the PTR.
You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
No, because there been a single thing that's different. Confused what it's supposed to be. There's like a list of shit, and none of it seems. I haven't ran into anything yet. Nothing really yet at this point. Just a timer change. Primal Juggernaut. That didn't seem to have any impact on the dungeon. Oh, they made the Tectonic Earthshaper guys, or the Deepstone Earthshaper guys, do less with each attack. But that was not. That didn't. We still wiped. Blazebound Destroyer. Reduced impact damage by 9%. That's like almost not even worth writing on the thing. Flame Gullet. Adjusted pathing to make creatures' movement more predictable. That will probably help. Maximum stacks from 10 to 5 and increased base periodic damage. Thunderhead. I didn't see any change on him. They're just DPS or like damage nerfs. Ruinous Stormbringer. Those guys. Who the fuck's pulling those? We'll actually fight those mobs.
Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
That's it. There's a ton of things listed, but none of it seems to actually matter. Okay, so we should be able to skip all this, right? Barely. I don't know how we did. It didn't look like we were going to. Wait, is he gonna pat into us? No. Okay, so that's pretty easy to skip, it looks like. Well, I guess not, because maybe at that point we could skip the other direction. We can go that way. He kind of barely goes to the right, but if we were there when he did, we wouldn't be able to skip. But yeah, it's like a very high chance that you can skip that, I think. Don't know if we're gonna have count without him though.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Kick nothing again. I highly doubt we have count right now. 60, 70% there. Very unlikely.
Attack that primalist before she can summon. I will honor the sacrifice of my allies.
Oh, she actually moves now while doing it too. So that's nice. Did that really get off?
You cannot escape the heat. Be overwhelmed by the flame. You cannot escape the heat.
Drake Fiction is a good name. Why? Premium tracks to your name. Why though? I don't get it. What is fiction? I don't get it.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
That's gotta be a Joker. Why don't you try higher keys? I don't know. Can barely get keys done as it is. I don't think it really matters what key level we do on the PTR. I'm just trying to test the dungeons, not necessarily like, I don't care if they're challenging or not right now. If we finish this key, it'll only be the second key we finish today after 4 hours of streaming, so. No rush to have any more hard keys, that's for sure. I'm not worried about pushing it. I don't know why you're... Like, you know this is the PTR, right? I don't give a fuck about that. We're just here to learn the dungeons and see what's going on in them. I don't care about it being hard or easy. As long as it's not so easy that there's, like, nothing being learned, then it's no reason to make it any harder than that. So we're definitely not gonna have count. No. So we would need, I think, the packs downstairs if you wanted to skip that. PTR is the best time to learn the tank's limits, IMO. Why? I just don't give a fuck about the tank's limits. Why would I care about that? If the tank's limit is a 24 and I never get anywhere close there, then I don't know why I would care about that. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, like, the tuning's not finished and there's scaling gear and stuff, so I don't see that being relevant at all. But at the end of the day, the limits don't matter whatsoever. I almost never get to a point where the tank simply, like, I don't think I've ever had that happen. I've never met a key where the limits of the tank are in play. How are the returning dungeons? Great. Yeah, they've all changed so much. They're like totally hard to recognize them compared to even 2 weeks ago, some of them. Let alone to how they were in the previous expansions with all the old class stuff. Campos Centralis is hot garbage. Oh really? Why? Besides the fact that it's buggy and people keep DCing, I haven't had any issues with it. I actually quite like the remake, and I would have liked to see what they changed in there because it looks like there's a lot of changes, but I can't be bothered sitting there for 30 minutes waiting for people to come who aren't DCing. I kind of suspect that when everyone was dooming about them, oh yeah, they've never really had, like, every time there's a problem in old dungeons that they return, they always do great work to fix it. That's been true every time. So yeah, I don't know where to actually get count. I guess, besides fighting the dragon, maybe we could try fighting one of those lightning guys. I've never fought one, I don't even know what they do. King's Rest is quite good, just lack of routing is a bummer. Oh, I heavily prefer that, to be honest. Lack of routing, my favorite part. Alright, well let's see what these guys do. I don't know what they even do. Yeah, the mini boss obviously enough, but I'm trying to see what skipping it looks like. Last time I saw one of these mobs get aggroed, it was like totally undoable, but I don't know what they actually do. Yeah, that first pull I don't like that much. We're going to do King's Rest next, and that's probably going to be the last time I'm on the PTR now. mob definitely not something you want to fight, I don't think. Oh, that only gave 1%? Okay, yeah, definitely not. Gonna have to go fight the fire dragon. So yeah, either expect to fight this or you have to pull like everything else somewhere else. Downstairs probably. There's definitely enough count, but okay, that's that. Good. At least we finished it. Alright, we're gonna quickly do King's Rest. Let me take a look. Unless there's something that really stands out about changes. I didn't even notice one of those changes, to be honest, so. Void Scar Arena. Oh, a new mechanic on the last boss. Or, that's not the last boss. Second boss? I don't know what these names are. Dark Waves is a new spell added to the encounter that targets a tank after gravitic orbs. Atomized duration increased to 15 seconds. What does it say? Ataris and Aspects now feature new overlaps that create additional positional challenges. Galvats now creates an additional lightning spire and has more potent consume charge. Increases coordination difficulty. The avatar of Sethralis has less health, making class healing abilities more impactful, and we've adjusted the mechanics of Corrupted Life Force to add further coordination challenge. We've also removed some of the poison dispels. Okay. What did they change on the... Okay, in Galvats, they made 3 spires, which is definitely going to make the fight a lot harder. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't seem to make much of a change. Galvanized. Just damage increased. Added an additional UI element to communicate progress. That's good. Faithless Tormentor, reduced health. Less portals. That might make the fight more boring. Hexer now targets 2 players with latent hex. What was that before? More than 2? Reduced periodic damage by 36%. Now inflicts damage upon expiration in a radius around the player. That was the big purple circle, maybe. Corrupted Guardian, Vile Charge. No idea what that is. There's a lot of changes to this fight. They nerfed the ball. Oh, fuck. I was going to say, but it doesn't matter anyway because we can AMS it, but now we can't. So that's unfortunate. Danny, what's up? I had the honor to play with, be in one of Gex's videos. Both are complete. Oh, nice, great. Yeah, Gex is the seat main. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Increases healing damage, healing done reduction. Oh, okay, so it no longer reduces healing taken. Alright, so now we can take all of them, probably. Well, maybe not, because then we just won't Death Strike, but... Okay, for King's Rest. For boss encounters, we are adjusting mechanics on the Golden Serpent and Machimba to make them more engaging. We are also reducing the pacing of Dazara, the first King's encounter, to create more room between abilities. For normal creatures, we are further increasing the cooldown of Healing Tide Totem and reducing its healing frequency. Alright, we definitely want to do this one then, like no matter what. Let's do this one. We didn't time nor abandon. DPS just went AFK after the third boss. Oh boy. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna do King's Rest, and then that's gonna be it for probably our PTR time for this patch. Forgot about the Pokemon Center queue somehow. Still in that. 11 minutes left. There's not been any notice about it all being sold out either, so that's kind of crazy. Now Cop's gonna come again, sweet. Yeah, somebody just posted at 3 o'clock that they were still able to buy every item, so that's cool. It's raining. It's supposed to rain today, but not heavily. All right, now we wait the long wait for a healer.
Welcome, friend. Hurry back.
Humid as fuck. I want to see the changes they made because this place was really hard last time we were both here. Oh, was it? Well, the last boss. See, they already changed that. It's a lot easier now before this week. But yeah, I'd say that was really boring. That was the biggest issue. The last boss was a pain for Holy Priest and Dragonflight. So much movement. What Ruby Life Pools you mean? Ruby Life Pools was just hard back then. That was a big part of the issue. But yeah, I guess we'll give retail a try again tomorrow, and if things don't go well there, then we might just be done streaming for the rest of the season. We'll see what happens, but I thought this was going to be more productive. WoW is becoming a very, very heavily seasonal game. It's unfortunate that that's true. It was even harder when some of your group members had the high as a kite affix. Oh yeah, the World Cup's going on, right? Go England? Yep. Yeah, if England wins this, then they win it all, I think. I don't know, is Spain actually good? Because, like, all I heard about was how good France was, but I never heard about Spain. They had, like, the World Cup thing near me, like a watch party, but I just never went. It was today as well. I should have went, I guess. I heard the final 4 teams were the top 4 ranked teams, and they were all close. Oh, for real? Here we got people waiting for the healer. We're gonna do this one, and then that's gonna be it. I don't think we have any actual dispels. More preservation and PTR keys than all of season 1. Yeah, for real, actually, we've seen a lot. Not sure why that is. Yeah, just don't ring them until they're close. Use it as a last ditch resort. Same with the first boss.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could
Oh, you can't skip these anymore. Now they're standing right in front. That's funny. That's something they changed at least. What was that? Yeah, I see it's hard to see the front. Okay, I disagree, but I guess I see their point about it not being easy to see. That guy just left. Sweet. Oh man, I cannot get over how fucking stupid people are in this video game.
Only the strongest survive.
BF and I dropped our keys to 16 on Monday to help a few people get 3,400. First key was at MPX. Only one death to DPS walking through a beam. Tank murders everyone to the frontal in the beam on second boss twice and says DPS is low. You gotta record him. Make sure you record him, send him in. Is there a reason that so many people are playing Preservation? Has it been buffed like, or... It seems kind of crazy how often we're seeing them. Well, it's like, there's just an enormous amount of conflicting, like, I don't understand why you would do that. Like, okay, I'm sorry that you died. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're on the PTR for a reason. That's why I'm trying to figure out what we can do route-wise. He recorded it, but he didn't think it was sending it in? I don't know. Well, if you... Like, I always look at it this way. If you think it's worth typing about in the chat, then it's worth sending it in for sure. If you think it's worth, like, sharing that experience with other people, then other people would enjoy it enough that they would review. Like, that would be a good review, you know? Was it a prot warrior named Carnage? Yeah, no, okay. If that's the case, I'm coming to your house to pick it up. Tier set gives Preservation a ton of damage, supposedly, and their damage on live is already good. Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit, what happened with Pokemon Center? I'm in, sweet. Oh, it's all sold out. Rip. I guess I can get the other stuff at least. Hopefully that's all enough to get free shipping. It might not be. You're only allowed to get one each for some reason. I don't think that's enough. $40? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Guess it's only $30 that's free shipping. Alright, well we at least got 3 items that are MSRP, although it's only fucking 8 packs total, but... $42.37 for 8 packs. Still over $5 though. That sucks. Wait, what is the ETB promo? Can't tell. Oh, Need Arena? What the hell? Actually kind of nice, even though it's a really weird Pokemon to have a promo of. Not hitting that sucks. Oh, yeah, good call. I've played with Carnage 3 times. He asked me why we keep inviting him, and we said for the memes. We did send a Carnage video in. Oh, wait. Oh, you were the... I just did that review. You're the one who sent in the Nexus point, right? Yeah, I just recorded that. That'll be live. I guess if... Maybe Friday. If not Friday. If I stream Friday, then Saturday. Okay. Hopefully we'll finish this fucking key and then it'll be done. Check.
wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken the angels.
Hey man, Thor, what's up? Welcome. What caused them to stop moving there? That was strange. Bombs are dropping left and right. Oh yeah. Is it that bad? That's crazy. I guess that frontal is a real problem here. But outside of that, I don't really think there's any actual issues. Need to keep him away from the stairs. It must be impossible to have any type of relaxation when that's going on. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say in response to this, but I would say like you should like record as much as you can and publish it maybe somewhere to show what like what's going on, because I bet a lot of people don't realize how crazy it is. So we should probably move it this way so they all come in a straight line. This fight's still way too short. They said they changed something. What did they even change? To a channel spell that inflicts nature damage and pushes players back. Oh, that's the change. So it just does nature damage now. Slightly more interesting, I guess. You might get pushed into the puddle or something. Yeah, that's dying. They're dying nice and quick. The boss just dies way too fast, too. Could just be the key level. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that guy. Did more damage than me on single target. That's wild. They are good now, I guess. Whatever they do, bosses next season are going to be boring. Probably, yeah. They're trying to make adjustments, but I'm not sure how successful they have been with them. What does that do? Unholy Mending? 7% health, alright. Every second. Did they take the mind control out? Enemies after Machimba? No. You just never did it for some reason? Oh, you can't grip this one? Ever seen this haircut before? What haircut? England scores? Oh yeah? It's exciting. 1-0 red and white cross team. It's really crazy to me that England like operates as its own entity in sports, but in like nowhere else does it do that. Like otherwise it's Great Britain, right? Seems kind of weird. Is he talking about the bun? Oh yeah, I just have my hair up if that's what you're thinking. Just because it's so fucking hot. The main reason I have to do it is because the windows have to be open for it to be even remotely like livable in this room. And then the wind is constantly blowing my hair in my face while I'm playing, so I might like die because of that. And if I put it back, which is normally what I'd do, I don't really like the way it looks kind of silly, but if I put it back, then I can't rest my head on the headrest because it bumps into the ponytail. So it has to go above the skull. Okay, wait. These mobs yellow? Why are they gray now? The mobs changed colors for some reason. What if you unequip it? What? I started playing Blood Death Knight lately. Any tips on how to survive gathering first pull? What, in like a dungeon in general? No, not really. You just gotta use all your CDs basically. Rune Weapon should give you enough stacks of stuff now that it's not really that big of a problem, but no tips, unfortunately. That's hard. That's just hard about Blood. PK is weird on pull since you can't really get stuff going out of combat, right? Yeah, so you just gotta use what you have, and guys, there's not really a shortcut to it. Like if the pack is exceptionally hard on top of the start of the fight, then you might need to try to stagger some of the CDs. But like literally using Rune Weapon, Vamp Blood, and Icebound on the pull will guarantee you won't die, and if you don't need them ever again on the pull, then there's no reason to save them, you know what I mean? Like if after the start of the pull's over you don't need them, then why save them? Might as well just use them all together. Even though it sounds stupid. That one's just a dot. I used to like getting a pain suppression. Well, yeah, obviously if you have a healer that can give you externals and you're communicating with them in Discord or something like that, then it makes it a lot easier too, but if you're in a single player situation like a Pug, then you'll have to just do what you got. Did we lust? We couldn't have lust. Have we just not lusted yet? I'd be happy these people are in the dungeon, I guess. Can't be asked to use their actual spells. Awakening Slam? Oh shit, what the fuck? Alright, well this fight's totally different. And Drain Fluids, Puddles. Wow, yeah, this is a totally different fight now. Wait, does he not even put people in the... Oh, he doesn't even put people in the things anymore. Sated fell off 2 minutes ago, so where we lost the first pack of the dungeon or something? Couldn't have been the boss. Oh no, he still does it. It's just not frequent. Wait. Does it look like this because of the stupid Canada bullshit again? I'm really getting fucking sick of you guys ruining our summer, to be honest, man. I just realized that's why it looks so fucking weird outside. I thought it was rain. It's not rain. I heard people talking about it before. That's definitely why. Oh, it was first boss? There's 10 minutes between these two bosses, really? Yeah, I just realized it now, why the fucking weather looks so bad out there. Like a fucking like purple orangish sky, and it's really windy. Thankfully here in BC it's been mild and rainy. Oh yeah. Have you seen the video of the train going through the areas of the wildfire right now? I don't have disadvantage up. Just slam my head on the ceiling, I guess it's fine. My whole state has like an orange glow. Yeah, that's what's going on here. It's just also like overcast, like rainy type overcast, and so it's like a purplish orange. It's the best way I can describe it. And every time I look outside, I think like, yo, it looks like there's gonna be like a fucking tornado or something like that, because it's also windy. But now I realize that it's not rainy. It's not gonna rain. It's just literally fucking dumbass Canada bullshit again. Somehow, every single summer, their full forest burned down, I guess. And somehow in northeast Pennsylvania, we get to feel the effects of that. I remember when Diablo 4 came out, it was like the worst I had seen it. And it was like, I swore it was like a Diablo promotion or something, like what was going on. Earth rotation is a wild thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Earth rotates more than some fucking basketball players I know on their shot. It's kind of crazy. People just throw these knuckleballs up anymore. And healers up. Anybody surprised? What is it with healers? It's always the healer. I think every time we've had an issue today, it's been a healer. No, there was one DPS. Alright, he's back at least. That was like a regular DC. Falls of Ash. That might as well be my house at this point.
There will be no
Wow, that died fast. So cop. Ow. Oh my bro, did you roll off the platform? Ah, that's crazy. I want to see what happens if you actually stand in front of it now. I think I got hit. I can't tell. Did you ever play Pal World? No. No, that does not look interesting to me at all. My fingers slip because it's hot and sweaty here. Oh yeah. Well, you're fucking. It ain't our weather ruining. You got the normal weather. We got the bad weather. Fucking wildfires in a different country ruining our air quality. That's crazy. It's pretty wild that that happens. Could think about it was on the border, but I'm pretty sure I'm like 6 hours from the border to Canada. I don't even know where the actual fires are, but I can't imagine they're only 6 hours if that's where the border is. Torrent Totem is most important after the fire one, I think. I don't actually know what that disruption one does. Does it stun you or something? There's more wildfires because of global warming. I blame the country that pulled out of the Paris climate. Well, it's nothing to do with that. I mean, bro, the forests don't just catch on fire on their own. Yeah, it doesn't look like she charges. Oh no, that wasn't where it was. Yeah, the wildfires get worse every year, it seems. Not entirely sure what happens if that goes out. The Okanagan burns and we get horrible air quality for weeks in Vancouver. Oh, really? How long has that been going on? It just seems shocking to me that it somehow manages to get all the way down to northeast Pennsylvania. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Silence, prophet of lies. I spent my life
Most of my adult life, you'd say?
only for you to cry
Oh, okay. We have a lot of wildfires here in Portugal, but surprisingly, most of them are because of humans. I mean, from what I can tell, they're all because of humans, yeah. I think what happens is it's dry as fuck, and that's because of global warming and climate change. But it's still some fucking jackass starting a fire, you know what I mean? And then the slow response and the inability to contain it is what causes it to spread like out of control to places that end up getting like affected all around the world. It's like the California ones, it's so hard for them to do because of the lack of like natural water near them, I guess. Oh, now there's 2 of those? That's interesting. You also don't get snow anymore, wow. Oh, did you like not normally get snow even when you were younger? Okay, well it's like fucking hard as shit apparently all of a sudden.
Lasted a little longer.
Wait, can you? Oh, I was gonna say, can you actually go over there? There's a theory here that some rich people pay other people to set some part of land on fire to lower the cost of buying that land. Well, maybe in some places, yeah. I don't think anybody's paying to do that in forests. Oh, Stromy, what's up? It's not that late. Just finishing up. This was our last one of probably ever. The cost of land does plummet after a wildfire, then rises as years go on. Oh, for real. Does it do damage? Probably I should soak it. Okay, they changed this fight, I guess, so we'll see what it looks like. That's probably going to be a tank soak. Watching people do this on 20 last night, it was ticking for 70%. Yeah, it seems like it would be a tank thing. I just wasn't sure if it was actually doing damage or if it was just something you had to stand in. Fight went from being insanely hard to like super easy now. See what I can do there. What was that I can click on? What the hell was that? There's something that had like a cogwheel click. Oh yeah, Doodad, City of Gold Ceiling Spear. What the fuck? You can click on them. They're too far away, I guess. Then. They didn't change that, so we're still gonna just sit in that. Well, I guess it's still really hard. Forget it. 460k? What? I thought it got nerfed.
You can never take my crown.
Weird. Omnium Folio quest sucks. Oh, why? Not only do I have to interact with the new zone they made, I have to do the quest to unlock it just to get my folio. Oh, yeah. What you saying? Is that a mechanic that we even saw? Yeah, that's... I don't know what he means. It is pretty much pointless, yeah. It's unfortunate. The world content's actually really good this expansion, to be honest. That zone didn't end up being what I had hoped it was going to be, but it still was pretty good. Money for enchanters? Oh yeah. It might still rain though. I can't tell. Looks like an apocalypse outside, so I can't tell if it's actually going to rain or not, but enchanting mats cost less than vendor costs right now. Oh really? I got back to the queue and now they only have sticker packs. Yeah, they're all sold out. ETBs are gone, unfortunately. I got 8 packs for $5 plus, but that's all I got. At least I wasn't shipping. You never know, maybe I'll hit something big still. We've been really lucky with Pokemon TCG. The video I published today was crazy. That one was really weird. I don't know how the fuck I got that lucky. Crystals are 800 gold each. Oh, really? Okay, this is the one we'll just icebound. Is that plus the Salvage Maul? Kind of tough. I'm a material hoarder. I never sell anything. Whoa. Yeah, that's definitely a really bad habit. Sell high and buy low later on. That's what I always would recommend early on. Okay, we don't actually have... Yeah, that's crazy. Very dangerous. Do we even have to kill Tazala? No, right. We should be targeting Dazar, I guess. Alright, well, we finished at least. Not really much changed, but there was a good amount of changes in there, I guess. Nothing. Oh, yeah, Machimba's ritual bandages. Yeah, that might actually be good this season. We might need those. Alright, well, that was kind of a weird day, and I don't think I'll be back on the PTR, but we'll be back to retail tomorrow, to live, and we'll see what happens there. And if it's good, then maybe we'll consider streaming again Friday because we didn't get to stream Tuesday. But it's getting to the point of the season where I think it's probably better to just do the videos because we still are pretty backed up on those. So I'm not sure how backed up we are, but we are definitely not going to get through all of them unless we start doing something. So we'll see. I haven't decided on that front yet. Apparently hunters can feign death that like the leap and Cujo, and it stops it for others. Oh yeah, that's cool. Hunters got a lot of stuff this season. Alright, well, cool. Thanks for hanging out. Anybody who did, we'll be back to some live keys tomorrow. And if we can make a stride or feel like we're making some progress again, then maybe we'll keep going with that. But we'll talk about it after that. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next video.